Hey, yo, 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 hey, yo. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Frickin'. It's the Binks Plays broadcast. Yes, it is.
On YouTube, like and subscribe.
How exciting.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Hope that you all are having an absolutely positively wonderful Wednesday, my dudes. You ready to lock in?
Binks, 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 Binks.
Stoked to be here with y'all.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
What up, Battle Kitty? What up, Nero? Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
And don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe. Binks,
It is a beautiful Wednesday. It's a little bit freaking...
Binks, Binks.
It's a little bit freaking snow, like
If you're watching
rainy
on
today,
YouTube,
which kind of sucks.
Like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks,
Outside of it being a bit rainy,
Binks,
decent day. We're
Binks,
kind of chilling.
Binks, 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 Binks.
Got a really good sleep
I
last
hope
night.
you like the vibe. Binks, Binks. Like
Hopefully
and
getting back
subscribe.
more
Binks, Binks.
structured
I
and
hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe.
lined up as far as finally saw the video tagged you in. All right, I'm less mad at you now. I'm less mad at you now. Still a little bit mad, but less mad. So take that how you will. But yeah, I'm doing good today. I'm having a just generally solid day. Can't complain too terribly much. You cannot overstate your Discord and boomer ignorance. You just say you're sorry. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Nate. The healing can begin. Healing can begin. And you can't be saying I'm sorry for everything always as a general rule. Never mind, I take it back. You should be sorry for specific things and you should reflect on them. Every time I go live, you think it's a Discord DM and try to say hi back and I end up here. Talk about Discord boomer ignorance. What's up, Alex? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I don't know what that word means, but I guess that you're right. What are my thoughts on the Submariner? I don't know, man. I can't make it work. It's been kind of hell to make it work, to be honest. Handsome tag is correct. Cold boyfriend. First time chatter. Coming in, agreeing that I'm handsome. What a way to start. What an incredible way to start. Good morning to you and yours as well. Those are the kind of first time chat messages you live for. Oh, those are the ones that keep you going. Glad to be of cervix. Oh, you accidentally said glad to be of cervix. That's incredible. That's incredible. Got what stream you were watching? It was about to say something wildly inappropriate. FGC is crazy, eh? FGC do be a little wild and makes sense to me. What's up, y'all? I want to play. I've seen some people play some like this kind of idea, but I want to make my own swerve on it. Three red cosmic borders. That's good. I needed those. I think. Yeah, I don't. Is red one of the only ones that I have like a lot of? That would kind of piss me off. Motherfucker. I did not need those. I need every other cosmic. I'm good on greens and reds, man, but I'm running low on all the other ones, especially pinks. It was such a troll. I want to make Lo Kang work. Especially now that Virus works with it really well. You caught the yellow and purple web borders? They're like new borders. We haven't done too many splits now that we have split rerolls. I think the only thing I've split since we've had split rerolls are in the shop. I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, shop is usually different for people. Yellow and purple web borders sound cool, though. I'm sure there's some really good use cases for those. Chocolate rain! Look at that. Those grippers, man. What's up, Disease Vermin? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Your neighbor kind of ass. I don't know, man. It's not working for me. I know that's right. I think it's just like you don't realize how bad the board space issue is. And it's a lot harder to get a big chunk of power than I think I gave it credit for. I liked the Shu Lao deck that we played, but it clearly wasn't good. We went 5 and 10 with it. Were we Q positive, though? No, we lost 5 cubes. I was really excited for Submarine. God damn it, dude. The problem is when I start saying something one way and then people correct me and tell me it's wrong, like my brain breaks. So I think I was originally calling it Submariner and I was like, it's probably Submariner, like a submarine. And then everyone made fun of me for that. And now my brain doesn't know what to do when that word comes across my desk, man. It simply doesn't know what to do. Yeah, I think it all just comes down to this card, man. This card just kind of does what Submariner wants to do, but like 10 times better. And then you don't have to play anything the whole game. You could just play that. I feel like I should use this card more. I feel like this card is really good. I think people expect too much from a 1-drop. Fair. And it's the same reason why Clay has never really found any success, even going to 1-3. Like, you'd think getting like a 3 power spell that doesn't take up, like a 3 power 1-drop that doesn't take up a board slot. Submariner should have old Eliath text. True, though. Wait, hold up. Let him cook. The other problem is you can't even split until you're at 10. You can't even reroll until you're at 10 mastery. So I kind of forgot about that again. Mastery. It's always green, bro. Pale as old as time. It's always goddamn green. I did really like the King Eitri Storm stuff, where you could pass, play King Eitri, click, and then play Storm. I really liked that combo. You can do the same thing with Loki, kind of. Be a turn delayed, but... What if we threw Coulson in here? I feel like Coulson's a bit underrated. It's always Infinity Ultron. Fuck with that card, bro. I don't fuck with Infinity Ultron no more. I think there's something here. So this is the top played deck since the patch and top 50% infinite. I don't know who made the original version, but this version adds Quinjet, Kang, Coulson, and cuts Mirage, Copycat, Debris, Infinity Ultron. One other card I added. Storm. Three, 4 Drax? Dude, that card is broken. 3-4 Foom, actually broken, not as a joke. Super Flow. It could beat us with the chamber click. Nope. That's Galactus, right? I'm gonna puke, man. Technically was. What a top deck. Holy shit. The hell? It's a game easy life. What a hit, man. That Gambit Horseman of Death. Holy. Why wouldn't I Kang Foom right? Why wouldn't I Kang Foom right? Forgot that I had Kang Foom. I'm about a fool. Yeah, but Kang Foom is so much. Plus the extra points from the Drax jump, maybe. We did also hit the worst card with the Gambit. And still won. So maybe we're fine. It's pretty much always going left. So we passed Storm, passed Quinjet Storm both left. Storm wasn't active. Otherwise you would be correct. And we knew they had Jube. I didn't know they had Jube. I wasn't paying attention. Is it active because of Superflow? Did I skip the turn previously? F a wee ball. So if they Killmonger, they go +2, I go -5. We tie. That's kind of funny. Kind of like Juggernauting this turn. Might run Mobius. Even if this hits 2 more on my side, it's still better. From a points perspective. Oh no! It doesn't beat the Killmonger with the Venus. You only have 2 3-drops, bro. Damn. Top. I didn't play around Venus Nova. That's kind of the point of the deck. Should have thought about that. I nux them, right? If I didn't, I meant to. I did not Miss Marvel them, you liar. Freaking Weasley little liar. Son of a gun. Should have put this middle. Okay. Probably just send them the storm, right? Or I could Hellion. Two draws to get something good here. Didn't really get anything good. Good play, man. Good play. Blocking them from getting another Doombot left. I don't know how important that was, but if they had played like 2 cards that turn or something, I think it could have actually been pretty important. Dude, I like this deck. I like this a lot. Sandman also blocked out left from a bot. You mean Viper? Yeah, I don't know how important that would be. And the Drax move. Yeah, the Drax move. Yeah. Why does Sandman matter? Loki on one. Who's bigger? Doesn't matter. Oh. But the Drax wouldn't jump because it wouldn't be winning the lane, right? Am I crazy? Only jumps if it wins. Oh. Bro thinks he's the Doom 2099 deck? You absolute fucking fool. I am the Doom 2099 deck. You absolute fool. You absolute fool. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Maybe I should have gotten Gambit down to try and get this out of the way. Maybe that was the play. Hard to say. $50-50 time. Actually, we won with either one, right? If we hit the Moon Dragon, we win. We casserole them. Wait, that was a win-win. Wait, that's sick. Why didn't this go off? Where's your Herald? Weird. There's like a giant misplay by them. What? Dude, there's something here, man. There's something here. This is feeling really nice. Not getting an Iska proc on turn 5. I think they were also trying to stop my Galactus proc. But the lane was full, so playing it middle didn't matter as much. Yeah, no, that's probably actually a good point. The Vivler. Bringing the virus online. Some options for next turn. This is a pretty big misplay if they don't have another moving card. The Viv Vision could go middle here, but maybe that won't matter. Oof. Damn. We'll play. Should we have played this differently? Sure. I felt like it was much more likely they would fight us left. That was really risky by them. Can I ask why Storm? Yeah, Storm might be wrong. The idea of Storm and why I like it is that you can go pass Eitri, click Storm. It's really strong. But I guess you're right. If we're going to run like Fisk, probably does make more sense to just not go down that game plan. I actually think you're right. Good call out. Kraglin over Storm? Maybe. Kraglin we'd just be playing as a 3-9, but that's basically why we're playing Wilson Fisk. So probably having two 3-9s is good. That is the exact reason why Fisk is in the deck, so. Sad strong guy noises. It is much harder to make. That is actually really funny. Isn't he a 310? Does he only get +6? Is that real? That's kind of funny to think about, that Kraglin is just basically that card, but without any requirement most of the time. Is 3/4 White Tiger any good? They'll buff Warpath eventually. Rough, dude. Rough, man. We really wanted that. I think we still go here. that was wrong. Good chance that was wrong. Go to Avatar? Which one, mine or theirs? Both pretty good. Oh. Maybe we don't have to worry about fists being left. It's probably like Carnage Gambits. I had to guess. I guess just timed all mid. Dead ass. Oh no, we want to Gambit the, or I want to do this. Make them Carnage their Phantom X and Wild Child as a joke. Why would you kill those cards? They're so good.
Power must be controlled.
Are you high? Those are really strong cards. Why would you kill them like that? Are you stupid? Sorry, that was really mean. 50-50 if we lost there. People are running Shang in that deck? That's crazy. That's crazy, right? Not losing my mind. I feel like it's so hard to fit Shang in that deck. Both kind of bad. I mean, this is sometimes good. It actually just makes sense to play Techno-Organic Virus when you can now. Now that it doesn't go up in cost. It's actually good because then it becomes a created card, so then it works with Quinjet afterwards. I need to find a counter through Kang probably for this. Not exactly what we're looking for. I feel like we need more points to win middle. Ouch. I think if they have it, they're going to try multiple, man. This feels so low tempo. I don't even have another Kang left. I'm out of Kangs. Does Venom eat this ongoing power? Chat? I actually don't know if Venom eats this ongoing power. Does? Probably want to use that now then. Seems like that was probably the right call. Feels like that was definitely the right call. I can't move this, right? I can move it. Wait, why can they move this? Does it reset the... Didn't they move the Spider-Punk already? When they changed movable, they made it reset. That's not good. It's not good at all. Ouch.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Open. I don't think it used to work like that. I feel like I don't know. I guess I've never really used Strange Symbiote Spider-Man. I opted to do that to get early Kang, but I don't really want to Sif. I don't think. I didn't realize my Kang was shit. Could be good. Could be nothing. Dale was old as time. Motherfucker. Oh my god, that's the worst one. It's my Juggernaut too, you fucker. It would have been totally fine if it landed middle. Oh my god, you gave me extra energy. I didn't even want that. You fricker! You fricker! That Gambit gets us out of this, eh? Gambit just gets us out. Easy peasy. No worries there. Please tell me I didn't use the virus first. I used the virus first, didn't I? I used the virus first. I used the virus first. Probably doesn't matter. Always use the virus last. So fun when people take a cool deck and just throw in Mother Ascani, man. I don't remember if I Nux him the first time or not. I think we win there if the virus doesn't go left. I thought Ascani's bad in it. It's probably not. Ascani's kind of just good in every deck, unfortunately. You're kind of cool with hitting anything is the thing. At least that's how it feels to me. Sucks, man. You also already have Quinjet in it, so it gives you an extra discount on the copy card. Unless your opponent uses your own Juggernaut Ascani's head and then hits your virus into the Quinjet. Thus ruining your fucking life. Unless that happens, of course. I don't want to commit this here. I think I do. It's a good thing I keep drawing all their dog shit cards and they don't do anything. Sure, it would be a shame if wasn't too bad. I kind of forgot that was a Cersei, I'm not gonna lie. Probably should have Cersei'd right. That was just a misplay. Card do you think is not particularly good, but still like to play it just because? Probably Arishem. Oh, thank you so much. It's very kind words. I think love your content and the third person way of expressing. You're the smartest Snap streamer. Have a good one. Probably not the smartest, but I sometimes appear that way. Oh, GG's Nick and Knight. Am I Lokiing on one? Probably a fine hand for it. I'm your deck, but better. Probably a super giant deck. Really would like to be playing multiple cards per turn, but how much I can do about that. Brand new day trailer, sick. You're a rascal. You're a rascal for that one. Hopes and dreams, Gambit type shit. I feel like they're clicking this Mysterio. Yeah, if they have TOV, but they probably would have played it by now if they had it, right? So they would have had a top deck at this turn, most likely. Lot to think about on Gamer's side for sure. Wow, we actually made a really good call out with this. What the fuck? Gamer's such a troll, man. That was such a troll, dude. All right, Trevor, take a 3-minute ad break. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What if I witched left? Didn't you had priority? No, am I crazy? No, you're right. I had priority. Yeah, that is true. I did have priority. At least you know they weren't stream saying Gamer would never, man. Gamer knows he can whoop my ass without stream sniping. I guess that makes sense, because you probably run Witch in your deck, so you're thinking if I Loki'd the Witch, then I would go for it. That's a pretty baller play. It's a pretty baller play. I didn't want priority because I wanted to... I was pretty sure you didn't have Virus because you hadn't played it unless you top decked it that turn. So I wanted to not have priority to Shadow King left, but I kind of wanted the ultimate Virus to influence you to want to do that. I don't know. You're not a Virus deck. Ooh, cheeky. Dude, I really, really like this deck, chat. I'm really, really happy about it. It feels really good. There's probably a few more knobs that need to get turned. How'd you like the Man Spider? I don't understand it, but it is a good misdirection card. A little too expensive for my taste. Suji Virus doesn't go well together. Maybe not the new one. I like the old one with Super Virus. What might be wrong in the deck? So it's probably like some combination of Coulson, Kraglin, Crystal, Jug. Maybe Fisk? The Fisk isn't as easy to turn on as it is in other decks. Cut Coulson for Snowguard? Nah, you're crazy, bro. Coulson's my goat, dude. I don't like Snowguard. The cards that you get just kind of suck. Most of the time. Spider-Man Superior! I don't think Spider-Man Superior is good. We don't have any early cards that set it up, except for one-drop TOV. You don't like Coulson because the cards suck most of the time, but sometimes they're perfect. But sometimes they're the most beautiful card you've ever seen in your life. That's what we live for. Sometimes Coulson's perfect and gives you the most beautiful cards of your life. Nah, it gives you the same ones every time, man. Oh! Lore accurate Ramatut, dude. I want to play Kraglin. You don't get to see what the Kang was? Kind of crazy. Probably shouldn't have missed draw there. Send a Ramatut to the dome. Figure the rest out later. Oh, I did get another Kang. It's true. Oh, dude, nice Juggernaut in your deck, you fool. We did Ice Cube ourselves in Wakanda. I'm aware of this. Yeah, it could hit anything, man. That's the cool thing about Iron Lad, dude. It could literally be anything. Now, the idea of playing an Iron Lad Ramatut Kang deck is appealing, but I've been losing too much the last few times I've played this game. I've been kind of doing nothing but losing since Monday, so I'm kind of digging this deck, and it feels pretty good. Let's try game it. What did I hit? God, I'm so good at this video game, dude. Crazy. I jugged time in a Cosmo? God, I'm so good at this game, man. I don't even have to pay attention. It's crazy. They got double random jug that game, bro. They got my Kang that randomly turned into Ramatut, that randomly turned into Baron Baron Zemo, that randomly pulled their Juggernaut. Thus getting me Iron Lad, which randomly pulled my Juggernaut. God, what a world we live in. Sorry, I got a text from my family member and I thought it was important, but he was just... Never mind. It wasn't important. Is the main thing to take from that. I think I have to play the crystal. Because I want to get Fisk online. Good play. Should probably be worrying about this Galactus trigger, but I'm not. I'm just gonna choose not to, I guess. Just Juggernaut, right? Okay. Apologize.
Escaped.
Apologize, bud. Said left? No, you didn't. Stop trying to weaponize my dyslexia against me. It's ableist. I won't stand for it. Watch the VOD. That's actually so funny. Jug right. Hit prop. Easy. Just because you change your mind doesn't mean that you didn't say something, man. I feel like I haven't hit my Quinjet, Eitri, or Loki, or Virus, or Iron Patron in the early game in like 5 straight games. I guess that's what happens when you put Kang in the deck. It does make it less consistent. It is like something you just have to deal with. He's reborn, by the way.
You won't need this anymore. Enough said, bub.
Surely this Gambit won't just hit Wolverine every time.
Apocalypse.
He's Apocalypse, by the way. So we're just dead as hell, eh? This could have been good. Maybe I should have used this. I should have killed something left. I don't know when I got access to seeing this. You're not going to cap. This feels like Arishin without any type of advantages. That's because you're bad at the game. It's Occam's razor. Pretty easy way of connecting the reason why you feel that way. I might need to add another 2-drop. Maybe cut the Kraglin. Arishin bad, Kang also bad. Not exactly wrong. I don't think Mirage really does anything, right? Mirage, you almost always hit a 1-drop. You very often hit a 1-drop. I like crystalling here, I think. Could stop their Moira value. Ah, they Killmonger right away. This Quinjet's dead, though. Yeah. Let's try and get as much value out of this Quinjet as we can, because it's probably going down. They're all pretty good cards. Really like how I played that last turn. Very, very happy about that. Now, my opponent has done nothing but play 2 Mother Ascanis, so there's still a good chance we just fucking die, but still pretty proud about how I played that either way. Not fucking close, dude. Not even fucking close. Imagine thinking that was going to be a close game. It wasn't even fucking close, bro. Not going to miss Marvel, then. You gotta pay good money for that. Is Fiskler at Mastery 10? He's not. There's no point in splitting him. I can find a better Kang split. Why is it Agatha? Because it's less mean. And I was getting... People were getting mad at me about it. And I have the debuff of doing this as a job as opposed to for fun. Which it's both. It's both. Can you redeem until you only do if you win? Sure. Blue Stardust is pretty good, eh? I don't know if I want to use Ink, though. But that's probably a pretty good reroll. How many subs would you charge for a subscription service to Miss Marvel Gamer every game you see them? I don't know, 100?
Mastery.
Ah, that's pretty fucking good. Might be a little steep. Tough, man. I don't blame you. I wouldn't pay for that either. You've done it once and actually got lucky? I mean, it's kind of great, man. It's just pure upside. There's no downside to it whatsoever. You fucking suck, dude. You fucking suck. Toxicity isn't cheap. So you only want me to redeem this if I beat them, is what you're saying. Yeah, whenever drops are happening, I'll find some time to do it. Or whenever I just have time. The last time I did it, it did not go very well. It went quite poorly, as a matter of fact. You snap on that? Maybe. They have Mobius. This is risky, but it's fine. So the crystal actually stopped them potentially from getting an important card, which is really good. Cosmo left? What would Cosmo left do? Are we that scared of them grandmastering Moon Girl? I don't know if I'm that scared of that. Shit card. Bit unfortunate. Yes, dude. Sorry. You think so with the Lin the A stuff? I don't know. I don't think I was scared of them doing that. I don't think they beat us with a bunch of Lin Liays there. I think I'd just rather play higher value stuff. Now, if it was a Mother Ascani, I would definitely agree with you. Stopping Mother Ascani for getting Grandmastered, I will do that with priority every time. I don't think Moon Girl, for me, is worth playing out a Cosmo that they can play around on turn 6. Ba-ba-bum. Uncle Baby Billy. The Lunar. This is a good card. Kind of like using the Gambit this turn. I like getting rid of the Ice Cube, though. That's an important question to ask. I don't think so, actually. I don't mind losing any of these cards. Maybe the Omega Red. Looks on you. I got another frickin' Gambit. Bye. Double middle, fuck you! Oh my god, dude. Fuck off, bro. Are we dead ass, bro? Fuck off, man. 1-4 loss. Bro, that's ass, dude. 1-4 loss, man. That sucks. Feels good watching it lose. Banned for 1 second, piece of crap. You only gained 6 wild boosters all stream? Last week I would have gained 0. Gamer's just chugging away these Agatha FUs, man. He's got him ready to rock. I don't know how important the gambit will be, but rude.
I still believe in heroes.
Dude, me too, man. Didn't have a choice, I'm afraid. Should probably snap into this, right? Everyone show Sizer this clip. When you get a random Galactus, play the random Galactus. Thank you, bud. Gamer's just making me enemies all over the ladder, man. What did Sizer have to do with this? At the Golden Gauntlet, he did a show match against Denish. In the first game, he got a random Galactus. He thought about playing it, and he chose not to. And it would have won him the game. And I went feral on him, I'm not gonna lie. I was freaking out about it. I lost my shit for sure. I don't know if this is right, but nice, we get a Fisk. I did not think we were going to get access to Fisk. Punch! Sikon reveals. Am I crazy for wanting to do this? You just hold? No, because the only way we can play this is if we keep the Jeff here. Or fill it. And then we can't play both of these. So it would either just be, it just, everything felt bad. I think we just get fucking far as shit ahead and then make them decide to not leave. Yeah, with Sentry. It's a terrible play if I don't have Sentry. I agree with that. Unfortunately, it was Sentry, and I just wouldn't be able to play it unless right was filled. Realistically, I mean, we could. Maybe it would be fine because they're just not going to fight for that lane anyway, but... This does make the Juggernaut useless. Surely we snap this? We'll see what happens. We'll give it a turn. Sometimes games like this feel great, and then like you do it, and then they like are a move deck, and then you're like, oh, okay. Maybe we're the move deck. Have we thought about this? Alright. Alright, they just keep giving us broken cards. Do you think we're just going to lose to Mother Ascani anyway? Sandman's probably pretty annoying for them to deal with. Stack? Classic blunder. Oh. Exactly what we thought was going to happen. They could probably only play one card. They're going to move this. Just Juggernaut middle. Does suck that we didn't pull our other Kang, but it's kind of rare. Might come down to a 50-50. Everything goes left. I mean, they can't play very much. The Sandman's down. We're still up by 10, right? After they move the Nightcrawler. Jugger won't lose left. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, they're bad at math. Sick. I lose to pass? That lost to pass. That lost to pass, chat. That lost to pass. We would have had 16 points middle. They made a play that lost to pass. Awesome. Incredible. Snap. Maybe they wanted a little loss as a treat. Does Uncle Ben's Spider-Man work with Galactus? Probably not, right? Because the location that it's at doesn't exist anymore. Whatever. $50-50 for Prio. Seven Galactus. Nothing we could have done, I'm afraid. No Prio either. That kind of annoying. We were probably losing post Galactus everywhere. Alright, Sizer V2. A King Eitri.
Great power comes.
They could have 3 deaths here. Juggernaut might be like needed. But yeah. Okay, if I'm my opponent, I have 3 deaths, which is what we're just going to guess. They probably go 2 right, 1 middle. Probably. They go 1 middle, they go to 23. Let's say they have 3 extra power. They go to 26. They lose 4 from that to the Rocket and Groot. So we'll say 22. We just have to kill one of these. As simple as. They have none deaths. That's so many fewer deaths than I thought they were going to have. Fuck you. That's so many fewer deaths than I was expecting.
Victory.
They had one Muses. Are they Moon Girl? I have no idea, man. There's no way of knowing. My guess is that they were trying to get me to retreat based on the fear that they had 3 deaths. However, I have math on my side. Math, as everyone knows, is undefeated. Friggin' Desmond, man, front of the show. Good cards. Getting the summer vacation bundles? I did not know. This like is good on paper, but I don't have anything else. But we'll snap anyway. Please keep cheating with counting so SD nerfs math next OTA. Think you hold on Quinjet? Never. I need to play every card out of my hand. See? I don't even have to worry about Killmonger. I do have really bad tempo brain. I would never deny that. I'm well aware of how bad of tempo brain I have. That is something I will never argue against. Is very true. And probably will always be true. Three or 4, eh? Really would have preferred not a 4-drop there, but... Go fuck myself, I suppose. God, they had the freaking Gambit counter. Kind of funny. I don't even care about winning the Iron Patriot lane. It only costs 2. I'd really like a virus. I'll take it. You know what? Twist my arm. Twist my arm, I'll take a gore. Completed High Voltage yesterday and saw that deck of Super Tech God. When will we see a deck of Pink's Plays? You're seeing one right now. The one thing they can't Prodigy their Cerebra, right? That's like pretty bad. It's a very funny joke. Right on time, virus. What the hell, man? Oh, it's so annoying. It's actually very likely one of these goes down. So I think we're fine with just... Look at to 28. They just bro mid. Oh, because the Hydra Bob moves, so they could do the Prodigy thing. I mean, clearly not, because they fucking lost. You thought about this? It's a rare day in chat that a bunch of people who are better at the game than me keep telling me what to do, and I keep not doing it, and then I keep winning. It's a very, very beautiful thing. It's very rare. It's very rare. Usually it kind of goes like everyone tells me what to do, and then I don't listen to them, and then I lose, and then I blame the game or cope. It's very nice when... It's very nice when it's the opposite. All right, chat, we're taking a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. My vibe of just like, it's fine, has been working really well today. And usually it doesn't. Usually it's like very problematic. But today it's working like a goddamn charm, man. Today it's working like a goddamn charm, I tell you what. Be right back. No respect? Plenty of respect. I'm just not believing people today. Sometimes believing people puts you in a Weird position, man. But how'd you get so good at gaslighting? Did you have like a partner with BPD at some point? Or where did that come from? Kind of next level. Where did I say anything? I literally didn't say a single thing. You sound fucking crazy right now, dude. Bro, this guy isn't ready for how many viruses I'm gonna play. It's a lot. I think I'm gonna play so many viruses I can win left. Oh my god, just short, dude. I'm just short. I'm 1 point short. Nah, I can't get I can't get one of these because it has to be a character. Like, I could do this, but this doesn't count for Galactus getting a Herald. It ties? How? Oh, it does tie left. We ever win tiebreaker? Probably not, but fuck it, man. We ball. Do we win? Oh, it's an exact tie. That was baller, though, yeah? That was pretty baller. Could have heralded mid? No, I couldn't have, because you can't use this as the herald. Has to be a character. That was a crazy game to come back and tie. That was a crazy game to come back and get a tie on. Play Symbiote, then I don't get the +3 left. I lose by 1. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought I was off by 1. Yeah, but Mango, you say things that are wrong too many times for me to believe you. That's the problem. Only the opponent had probably identified it's a points game. I mean, I think it's hard for them to recognize that it was going to points left. I almost wasn't able to calculate it, and I had perfect information. Sick. I feel like I just get the fist down. Maybe you find resources here. That's not a very good resource. Not a very good resource at all. Resource kind of ass, bruh. We got a Foom earlier, to be fair. Does seem like it's Airstream quite a bit. At least it wasn't Zombie Galacti.
Escaped.
Does Viber say what the buff is on the card when you play it? Viber say what the buff is on the card when you play it? No, but if you click the cards, you can see what how much buff it's getting. To be fair, so does Derek. Derek rarely says things that are wrong. Derek mostly says things that are different than how I think about the game. And I could then incorporate his thinking and try and understand how a player who plays the game different and better than me can play it. Mango just be saying shit, man. Mango just be saying shit. This is awkward because I kind of wanted to play Crystal, but I guess I'll just play Gambit. Opponent agrees. Theirs came down first, which is really annoying. But we got the virus, which is sick. I think we do this into Coulson virus, right? Want to place cheater card. So they're going to add 18 power left. Goes to 26. Worth fighting for. Hard to say. But with Gambit, they could fuck him. Their Gambit could hit my Gambit. The main problem. Hard to say what the right play is here. I mean, we had to hit one of these two to win, so it's like pretty hard. They had a lot of options. Yeah, we just had to hit either of these left, and we were fine. Maybe I went too hard left due to that. I don't know. With the Mirage hit, I had a handful of 3 costs. It could have been anything. Wong does activate virus 2 times. It adds 2 to your hand, but it doesn't play it, quote unquote, twice, so it doesn't give you more power. Time isn't what you think, chat. Words to live by. 3/4 Iska. Is that a good card? That's the kind of cards they're going to be releasing in 2028, bro. I still don't know if we need to add another 2-drop to the deck. I've had too many hands that are like this, and it pisses me off, but... Crystal. I want to get to one of my damn 1-drops. Fuck off. Okay, we did cost them. Well, they didn't get the draw from Crystal. We didn't necessarily cost them a draw. I did get to one of my 1-drops. It's really nice. I just never get ahead here is the thing. You're gonna play Hood? You little fricker. I feel like this Iska, we just never had a good chance to use it. Kind of sucks. I feel like we're going to hit just the fucking shard, man. I feel like I'm so sure that we're going to hit just the fucking shard and it's going to piss me off. I think we're dead, though. I think we should just leave.
Escaped.
There's probably like Brood Surfer under here. They probably had 2-3 drops here. Are you gonna Killmonger anyway? Sometimes. Am I aware of the lore surrounding Napoleon Dynamite? No, and I don't really care, to be honest. To be honest with you. The only thing I know about them is that they tell me that he stream snipes every time, and he just doesn't stream snipe me, so I don't really... That's the only thing I know, is that everyone tells me that this person stream snipes. And they've literally never stream sniped me. Is there butt lore? The girl I'm seeing when they ask me about my ass tattoo? Want a Kang or a Loki card? Probably a Loki card. I want to get their move shit. They're on that move shit. I want to get their move shit. Yeah, that wasn't the best spot for that. I can tell. It's really annoying. Oh, wow. I couldn't have gone much better. Why would they move their stuff? Okay, so we have priority. They move the... Well, we can move the Batroc away. We have priority. We can force the Batroc left and then shoot it. We'll just go here, here, call it a day.
Opponent snapped.
Snap back? Nice snap. Almost had me there. You want to move Binks, Bob, and plan to win left with Batroc? Yeah, but then they lose right. Did you forget about the fact that they lose right if that happens? I know they did. Pretty good play. Should be snapping, right? Like, I don't know how the hell we... I feel like we have so many ways to win this. Damn it, Clutch left, though? They lost the other 2 lanes. I don't know if you... I don't know if you were paying attention to that part. That was a pretty important part. Oh, did they play that right, but they juggernauted it? You fucking cheater. They're gonna have a lot of demons. Pretty good. They can SK this if they want. It's not gonna do. It's not gonna help. I don't think.
Power must be controlled.
That hurts. Can't tell a lie there. Pretty sure we still win all the lanes though. You're down. You're on Tuesday, Friday next week for Infinity Conquest. Yeah, dude, let's do it, Nate. Sorry I missed that. Spectrum Kang, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good in the deck. No lies detected there. Yeah, the Spectrum is pretty good. No lies detected. Like, pretty good card. Mind Stone on 1 in your friggin' Arishem deck, you cheater. I think I just have to give on middle. Loki's a snap condition versus Arishem? What are you talking about? You want me to snap this hand when they're gonna be up by 3 Hulks? Are you crazy? Are you freaking high, dude? I kind of like Juggernaut right this turn. Where's Spot? Maybe I was supposed to commit this right. I was probably supposed to commit that right. Ah, well, there's a will, there's a way type shit. Oof, 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 oof. Pretty close still. They have Galactus in there. They just have Galactus in there as a joke. Kind of respect, man. Yeah, I like the Juggernaut there. If they hadn't Vipered, we'd probably be in a really good spot. Or if it had just hit the card left, we would have probably just won. Do you get wild boosters randomly? I have no idea how it works. I don't really care, to be honest. I know that's not the best way to look at it, but I can't be fucked if I can be real with you. Fucker. Alright, I mean, that's something. That's also something. Basically, Electro without the downside. You fricker! 3/5 Kraglin? Dude, that card would be broken, bro. Do I go Loki or Crystal here? Or Loki or Virus here? I think we go Loki. Mobius player. We're gonna get a big fist, but it's not gonna be active. YOLO. Always hits. Why are you saying that? Don't see a win condition. I see one win condition, but it's ass. Five off. Not too bad. Nice jug, thank you. It's the only way I could win middle. Or unless you're talking about them, which is kind of funny. Should have just retreated there. I also win if my opponent didn't play the cheater card Mobius. you know, what are you gonna do? Why do we have an extra energy? I had Kang fall in one. Kind of baller. My Cubby, you're a Sox fan? Cubs, but like I don't really care about baseball. The only sport I have any stock in is football. Yeah, Kraglin's a very good card, it would appear. Kraglin, very good card. I don't think people have really figured it out either. Just how good Kraglin is. My opponent has major victory in their deck. Hate that. I like this a lot though. Probably snap worthy. Final turn's actually going to be pretty good with these like cheap Brutes and Star-Lords and stuff. What it's booster farming? This card's not that bad at 3-5. It was really bad at 3-4. I want to play this. Not the final turn? Bro, okay, Mango, if you're gonna complain about stuff, you have to pay attention. You have to. You're gonna make me crash out. Which also, I definitely should have played the Sage second, though. Either way. Shit's also cheap. I think I still play the Groot. Groot and Star-Lord gain the same amount of power, and this is going to be cheaper. Maybe they're the same with the Beast? No, it is 0. Terrible top deck. Thank you, Shade Rail. Stops Bluestone. No, it's important to fill left. Very important to fill left. Bluestone would be very annoying. Dude, that's when I initially saw that Beast Kang, I was like, oh, it's kind of ass, but it ended up being so good. It ended up being so good. The Beast Kang ended up being so insanely good, man. Favorite location purely for visual effect or sound design perspective? Don't do it. Ah, from Daily Bugle. Most of the ones that give me vocal tics, I tend to really like. The visual effect, though, it's seventh, whatever it's called. What's the one that changes them all? The one that changed them all. I wouldn't do it. Just wanted to point out, Scotty wouldn't copy anything. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do I play King E3 left for Fisk? I think it actually makes sense. Nuh-uh. I wouldn't do it. I don't really fuck with this land can never be fully alone. Maybe it's just not in my vocal tick range. Which is a thing, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of just making it up. Fuck off. So angry, man. Do I need card draw here? Lucker, by the way. Climbed with Jean Grey. Sick. Awesome! One, two. I don't know if the forge goes first. Hope it doesn't. I should have snapped there. Snapping for Bob is really good. Shield left, Aurora left, maybe. They have priority, I can't Cosmo at. I feel like we're dead. Destroyer, everything is a joke. The Galactus and Hobgoblin for missions. I looked at that, I was like, yo, this person's a real freak for real, man. This person's a real freak for real, bro. Destroyer MODOK as a joke at the end of that game would be very funny. Just clear my whole board, clear my whole hand. That would be a very funny joke. It very much would send a message. You're not wrong about that. That's a crazy card. That's maybe a crazy card. Often a crazy card. Probably less good with the Savage lands, but... Harvest Moon. You fucker! You asshole, dude. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. I need to get that down. What is that? It's gonna be a 50-50 for Prio. Final turn is probably Gambit and something. Probably Gambit Heimdall. I think we actually win this pretty easily. We'll always have Prio. Okay. This is just a misdirection. As long as I don't have an 18 power card medal. Oh my gosh, wait. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Oh, it's the only hit. They could still win, I think. Depends on how good their hits were. I think those will always split. Having Prio versus Suji is an easy snap? No, I don't think it is. In that situation, it was. Like, Prio sometimes, like, often doesn't matter with, like, Negasonic and stuff, because they can still hit your cards that are flipped. Better, for sure. Wow, Saul, you're such a beautiful boy. That was a little scary. If they had Maros as well in their pool, we were in trouble. The Maros could have been very problematic there. Three, 4 Fastos? Yeah, they didn't make any inclination there with that combo deck. But yeah, I also don't really like hard and fast rules like that. I think that, like, people will say stuff like that, like, oh, if this happens, then you snap. I feel like there's always so much more nuance to it than that. So I tend to not put much stock into stuff like that, I guess. I feel like it can trip you up pretty hard. Scream move's still good. Yeah. It's not like a top deck or anything, but it's still pretty good. Pretty baller, actually. And also quadruple gambit. Well, we can do both, right? Fuck you. Is it worth it? I don't know, really. Because if they don't play anything left, then it won't activate, which is awkward. It's something to turn it off. Kind of interesting. Activating all of them doesn't do anything, for the record. It's more just a little joke. I can arrow it left first so that to force the move. That's pretty interesting. I can do that. Ooh, the winds bring, by the way.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Also higher, further, faster, baby. This wins sometimes. It's a great first hit. Honestly, could not have asked for a better first hit. What a beautiful first hit. Just by far the most important card to get the fuck out of the way, bro. No brood hits? Fuck them broods, bro. You know what? Just for that. Just for that, Gambit. You earn my respect, brother. My Gambit's usually very rude to me. Can't do, I'm afraid. Can't do. We'll get Coulson. Why? I don't really know. Thinks what card should I split? M'Baku. Sorry, Mastered. Master. Master. Gold and purple. It's a pretty good split, bro. I don't know if I want to re-roll the Crackle.
Mastery.
There will be some cards that we get from this that'll look so fucking cool, man. Plus, it's like Lakers colors type shit. What's new currency? It's wild boosters. Boosters you can use on anything. Nice little update they did. Go on the subreddit. I'm sure they'll find why it's actually bad, though. That's what you're looking for. Purple border? Nah. We already spent a gold border on it. I can hang out. If you find Quinjet, we can use Wong to get 2 viruses. Bad because I only got 6 wild boosters instead of 12 boosters for a card I would never split anyway. True. Why aren't we more angry about this? I tells you. I feel like the Wong doesn't do anything for us right now. This does fill our hand though, which kind of sucks. So we just play the Gambit. You burned a card in your deck and you added 3 rocks to it. Not very good. I'm in a bad spot here, though. None of my cards really do anything. This is a hope to fill them right. Not a good play, but it's kind of all I have. They're not gonna snap, man. We'll keep playing on. They're a card that might be bad if their powers increase. Probably the goblins. Be my guess. Mystique? I don't know about all that. We just died to their Galactus, yeah. What's the hot location today? It's one where if you have 10 or more power, you get an extra energy. think it's worse at 2 than 1. You don't get the Ravona synergy, so like that specifically Ravona Iron Man Mystique stacks gets worse, but Mystique as a whole at 3-2 it becomes very fucking scary, I think. Now the switch from 3-0 to 3-1 was a pretty big hit to it, I would say, specifically in the negative deck. Alright, Chad, take a 3-minute ad break. Don't see Edge can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. By the way, Borrow says, I don't really care about cosmetics and such, but I appreciate the addition of wild boosters. Look at that, Borrow. Just a couple days ago, you were coming in here being upset about things, and now you're looking at things in a positive light. What a beautiful thing that we have here in this community. Shoutouts to you. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I hope that that's serving you well, Borrow. Song is playing a Song of Storms, a Game Chops cover. Grandmaster no longer synergizing with Ravonna. I'm in shambles. Bro, they released that card as a 2-0. That's crazy, right? I don't even know if I want this Jeff emote. Am I crazy for that? I feel like I will never use that Jeff emote a single time. You remember that? People thought it was busted OP. You don't have to shit talk the Snapchat like that, man. Alex Coach is a friend of mine, okay? Cozy's a friend of mine too. I just haven't talked to him in a while. Oh, the Jeff emote? Yeah, we don't tolerate Snapchat slander in this house. You would never just remember what you saw on Reddit? Ah, there's your first problem. Alright, chat, let's go into YouTube mode for a little bit. Fuck up my win rate. Something fierce. I really, really like this deck. This deck is very fun and very good. Oh, I don't know about very good, but it's quite good. Satirical, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Best of luck to you on this field of battle. Kang on Clintar on turn 3 is really good. I almost want to snap. I'm gonna snap. Kang on Clintar is crazy because this will keep all the ongoing power and just turn it into a thing. Now they could Shadow King it at some point, but we'll deal with that when it happens. But this is a really strong start here. We get a Loki their deck. We become their deck but better. We can no longer Kang left. Son of a gun. It's still good for the record. It's just quite a bit worse. We'll get our TVO down. TVO, interestingly, quite good to just play out now. It used to not be a very good to just play out, but it now is. Is there any universe where we, like, find a route to land this here? We would have to find a card that's small enough, but there might be a chance. This does hurt our Kang, but that's fine. Don't worry about all that. We did not find a card small enough. That's a bit frustrating, but not the biggest deal in the whole world. What is our play now then? Probably want to just win Starbrand, I would say. Bit unfortunate we can't land that in Clintar. So we probably just want to take Starbrand. I think that's probably a good play for us. This also gets Fisk online if they don't Virus right. Probably worthwhile. Opponent goes with Iron Patriot left. We see the Rhino come down middle and a Hydration Robert. Luckily, this still will keep Fisk online. It only gives it a 1-cost discount in this case, but not too big of a deal. We do have Shadow King for left, which is really, really strong. We're actually in a really, really good position here, I would say. We can go with Shadow King left, our own Iron Patriot left as well. Ooh, maybe we just want to go into some Techno-Organic Virus, because this will jump middle. How much do we want to think about TVO? We can get 2 triggers of it. It's probably not super worthwhile. We'll just go Shadow King left, Fisk left, Iron Patriot left. The Shadow King will move middle. And then we can finish up with the Techno-Organic Virus on the final turn. And we get some extra value here from the Iron Patriot. We could find a card that's worthwhile to use. But very, very unlikely for them to be able to beat us in the left lane because of the Shadow King. Really, really nice top deck there. And then we're just kind of winning all lanes. I mean, they could play down an Ozymandias at some point, and maybe that's a little bit scary, but I still think we're just in a wonderful position to stay ahead. We can use this Techno-Organic Virus to keep like our Darkhawk from landing middle. Darkhawk's still going to end up being a 3/8, which is decent, unless they have some other way to draw cards. This deck could run Loki as well, so they could Loki at the end, which would absolutely like soul crush them, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we're just so far ahead in every lane. I'm gonna guess this is a Scani, right? Or I'm gonna guess this is Ozzy, right? With the Super Giant. Bit annoying, but honestly, it's still, I think, completely fine. So, a few different play lines we can go down here. We find an Anakin Son of our own. The Thing First Step's not very good here because it won't actually trigger. So it just kind of would be playing it as a 4/6. Not really what we'd want to do. I think that we just go pretty hard for right with the... Or maybe we want to go like here, here, here is our play line. We're going to be adding 9 power middle. That would lose to them playing the 5-drop here, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. We're adding a lot of power right. We don't have any rocks to worry about. I quite like this play. I think that we lock in. Very interesting. Okay, they get Captain America middle. Not super threatening. We get our own mother. We get our Kang. Gets us ahead in every lane by a pretty good amount. Be interesting to see what they have here to fight off against it. A Debris. And then a Cosmo. Yeah, not nearly enough. Very, very well played there. I think that we played that top to bottom really well. We were trying to find ways to get Clintar active with Kang. We didn't get it, so then we just decided to find a sideline that would be good either way. Getting that Shadow King was super, super important to mess with their symbiote. Really, really good game. GG, Satirical. Hey, man. No YouTube mode curse today. Poggy Woggy. Usually we get YouTube curse so bad to start. It's usually so terrible the very first time that we get hit with that. Can we put a split on the virus? Split on virus would be cool. I'd like a better finish on it. I just lost the Dak and Bullseye deck on ladder because I genuinely forgot the card Bullseye does. You're allowed to click the cards. That's one thing I would probably recommend there. It also might have been DeCarlo if you're in Infinite. That deck is one of the top 5 played decks every single month. It's awesome, man. DeCarlo's such an interesting cat, dude. Oh, nice, dude. Rainbow Stardust will look really nice on that. Mastery! We can re-roll next time. It was looking bad when I snapped the Kangok into Clintar and then M flipped up. Yeah, it wasn't great. No lies detected there. But please leave. Best of luck to you. It's a Kang battle? It's not a Kang battle. You're playing Agamotto. But welcome to the stream, but I want to become your deck but better, so let's go ahead and do that. I believe that they are on Agamotto, and that is a confirmation that they are indeed on Agamotto. We got a 3/4 new Shang. It literally does absolutely nothing, but we are their deck but better now, except we don't have the cool spells that they have access to. Okay, one thing to think about is that left lane we kind of want to avoid as much as possible because the Winds of Watum into Fist Tower is -9, which is surprisingly a pretty good play. Okay, now they're my deck but better. Look at that. Look at that. We traded decks. What a world we live in. I like trading decks with my opponents. Yes, I do. I like trading decks with my opponents. How about you? Oh my gosh. Unlimited Techno Organic Virus just unlocked. All right. Well, we're now going to try and play as many viruses as we possibly can forever. Wait, what? Oh, it's lower. Wait, what? Wait, this is wrong, right? Capital C cost is supposed to be the baseline cost. I think that's written incorrectly. I don't know. Let us see here. Let us see here. We want to get this Quinjet online. And then we'll get one of these going. This is crazy lane. I wish we didn't draw Quinjet. Quinjet's actually not that great here. But it will be Techno-Organic Virus Fuel pretty soon. So that is okay. They're going to Loki again. They're running it back. They're running it back. They're making many Kraglins. That is a lot of Kraglins. I'm not going to sit here and say that you don't have a lot of Kraglins. I need to start playing stuff left so I can get Orcus Forge. We want to go here. 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 I think. Seems right. That is a lot of Kraglins. I'm not going to lie. I actually don't know if we can win right, so maybe playing the debris over on the right is incorrect, but we're going to do it anyway. Order. What was wrong with the order? I don't think the order is wrong. Oh, we got a debris first and then do this. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for helping me when I am bad. Sometimes I am bad, and it is not a very fun thing to do. And then sometimes chat helps me, and usually chat doesn't help me nearly as much here in YouTube mode. But it's okay. We got a little buff here today. That's a-okay. So we're gonna get to +5. We're gonna get to +4. We'll get to +6. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to win right. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit peculiar. But we will see. All right, what the hell was this card? Oh yeah, it was Shang-Chi. That's right. I was like, what do you do? What's your thing? What is your thing that you're doing? We find a Kraglin of our own. You absolute fool. You absolute fool. You've been hit with your own freaking Kraglin. Except I don't think that's gonna work. I don't believe that is enough. So we're just gonna do this and hope that it is. And it should be. We're getting like +5 on all these cards, so it'll be 15 + 9. That we're adding 24 left. 28. Could be enough. Really depends. Really depends on what they end up doing here. We will see. We will see indeed. That didn't hit the virus. Yeah, it's probably... Wait, well, this was going to be the other play that we were going to make, and I didn't know if it was going to work. So I guess we'll find out. We get +6. We're going to tie, right? We're going to win the game. Nice Juggernaut. Nice Juggernaut, buddy. You absolute fool. You absolute fool, but your Juggernaut went against you. You absolute fool. Yes! GG's, butts. Nice freaking Juggernaut, dude. Agatha, F you. Good use of resources. Did you pay for it? Okay. I was going to be mad if that didn't get paid for. Thank you for reminding me, though. Classic blunder. Bro played 4 Kraglins that game, man. What a cheater. But, did you know that Kraglin is incorrectly written? It uses the capital C cost, but you hit a Juggernaut and it gave you the +4. I had no idea that it was written incorrectly. It's probably because the card sucks ass. Or no, that's not true. It's probably because the card sucked ass. But it is written wrong. Also, by the way, Butt, welcome to the YouTube video. Probably make a short of that one too. You threw for content? Three, 4? Oh, that's a bishop. I thought it was a Hydra Bob. Doesn't that look like Hydra Bob? I guess it can't be Hydra Bob, right? It's 3 or more. Fatal Omen, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We got Loki rocking. Yes, we do. We're going to need some move cards, probably, to beat my opponent who's going to be using move cards, it would appear. 3 cost Iska. That is a good card. I'm going to play that on the left. I think that that's probably might have already won me the game, which is pretty cool. Or at least made the game very hard for my opponent to win. You cheater! You freaking cheater! They perfectly played around my Iska. How dare you? Okay, so now we have to figure out what on earth we do. I guess we get the bishop down. Makes the most sense. Then we go into Venus something. We could probably just immediately go into Venus Gambit. Venus Gambit makes some sense. Probably actually want to get the Maverick down, huh? I don't know how impactful the Maverick will be. But it's probably worthwhile to get it down, I would imagine. Probably worthwhile to get it down, I would imagine. Is there a world where we try and, like, Coulson? Get Coulson online middle? Maybe we don't want the Gambit. We want the Gambit to go at the end to mess with the Iska timing. We definitely want that. So now, that's our thought process. So Venus will be +3, then we'll get 2 and 2. Maybe we do want to set it up so that Gambit could win middle potentially. Or that Coulson can win middle potentially. I actually quite like this, so let's go ahead and do it. And then we still get the Starbrand Crater, which is an important part of this. Oh, yeah. So this is just setting up our hand to be able to take care of this. We also got a Cosmic Ghost Rider, which might be just very worth it. See an Iron Fist? And an Aranya on a Spider-Punk. Gonna be doing a little Jimmy left and right. And then what the heck happens after that? I don't know. That's a little bit scary. We're probably just gonna have to figure out how to win middle, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe we just go Gambit Coulson. Gambit Coulson could work, should work, might work, potentially will work. I think we give it a try. I quite like this. Gambit going after the Iska is pretty important. It could just hit the dang old Spider-Punk. I don't know if they're gonna play Spider-Punk middle. They don't, but they're probably going to Iron Fist something middle that'll win. Maverick not big enough. Did they not notice that our... Did they not notice our Coulson play we were setting up? I don't think they noticed our Coulson play we were setting up. Wow, that's awesome, man. Oh, yeah. Very well played there. We just casserole the crap out of them before the Gambit comes and just wins us even more. Wow, really good game. Yeah, kind of just a miss on why we did the Coulson middle. I think that was just a pretty big miss from our opponent as to why we actually played that Coulson middle. Either way, that early Iska just caused massive problems for our opponent. Really, really good game there. GG's, Fatal Omen. Top 1000? Hey, look at that. We're back. Casserole, so good. We're kind of on fire here, man. Nickaroony. Welcome to the stream, Nickaroony. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. I got to make sure to keep clicking my Kangs for the YouTube video, because otherwise it can get very confusing if you're not paying attention to what the heck the Kangs are doing, which I often am not. We get a Doc Ock, we get a Sif, and a Fantastic-R. All these kind of ass. I don't think that this will do anything, but it's kind of the same as playing it anywhere else, I suppose. And then we... I don't know what we want to go into here. Coulson stops us from drawing a card. Not ideal. Doc Ock, maybe not the worst thing to just slam down. It is the weakest of our cards. Maybe we just try and start to mess with their board space, because board space is going to be at a premium here. Yeah, let's just try and mess with their board space a little bit. This could backfire for sure, but also just kind of like doing some annoying things might be really good. There's also a weird game because we're going to have access to so much like extra stuff. You know, because we're going to be getting this rock every single turn that you can play into Altar of Death and ramp up your resources. So we probably want to be trying to get into the Techno-Organic Virus pretty soon, I would imagine. Let's see what we get with this Doc Ock here. Hopefully it's something that they don't want on the field. Lockheed, probably not the biggest hit, but probably not too terribly bad either. I kind of want to start virusing like immediately, because I think that that's going to be a big part of our win conditions. So let's just go ahead and get the virus down now. We are going to miss out on getting... We are going to miss out on getting a few different things, but this Gambit could be pretty important later on. Like, we're kind of missing out on getting, like, extra resources and stuff like that. But I think that just, and a card draw here for that matter. But I think that getting just the extra juice here is pretty nice. This turn, I think we still need to play the rock left, if at all possible. And then maybe we go into, like, Coulson Virus. Seems fine. It's just kind of our biggest card here. Man, the virus is not playing out as well as I wanted it to, is it? I really think that the Gambit at the end of the game is going to be rather impactful. But we do find ourselves in a pretty weird spot here, where I kind of felt like we were going to be able to get more value out of this virus, but now that I'm looking at it, having to play it for 2 every turn is pretty darn expensive. So maybe we just get like a couple virus cards in the middle at this point. Like we go like Coulson Rock Virus middle to get ourselves set up with at least like a decent baseline of power. And they're going to be able to win left, which is really, really tough on us. Them being able to win left here is really rough. Now, obviously, the Gambit can cause them some problems. But now, I mean, we got this Jubilee. This Jubilee is actually really, really enticing. It's going to depend on... Yeah, the Jubilee is actually not nearly as enticing as I wanted it to be, is it? Because we have to get this Gambit down. So they're going to move the Nightcrawler left. The Nightcrawler has a decent chance of getting pinged down by this Gambit. But then it still comes down to a total power game. And I tell you what, I feel like we're not in the best position to win a total power game here. We might just have to run. So we go Jubilee left. What's our play? It's just Virus. That's really bad because we didn't actually end up getting a rock. And the virus also could just lose. Like, it's not really guaranteed to win by any means. I think we just have to play, like, 2 biggest cards and hope that we just get, like, some absolute ludicrous gambit luck. I think that's just kind of what we're stuck with here. Which isn't ideal by any means. Believe you me. Whatever. Send it. Send it! We'll see what we end up getting here. It's probably a loss. Very, very likely we're going to take an L here. But there is a combination of gambit hits that can be very, very, very nasty against our opponent. Wasn't that one, unfortunately. GG's to our opponent. GG's. Squirrel Girl cannot be correct in this deck, right? There's no way Squirrel Girl's right in that deck. I feel like I played that incorrectly. I feel like we should have been able to find a win there. I think going into the virus was probably the mistake. We cared way too much about like the virus, and like we only really net 1 extra energy by doing the rock play left. It's just really not that strong. What do you do? What's your thing? Atuma! That's not that big of a deal. Enderstorm, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We got a Atuma Kang that got pulled out, and they lost a Mystique, which is rather bad. We're going to be able to virus the crap out of everything. We're going to get 2 Wilson Fists next turn. I feel like we are probably in a position where we can, like, snap right freaking now. Like, losing the Mystique just feels so bad, right? We get a double Fisk. We can go into, like, double Kraglin afterwards. It just kind of goes crazy. Kraglin can even land right and give us even more value. And then we can get 2 more Organic Viruses in hand on the final turn. Like, I feel like we're just in a great spot. This might be negative. Like, Mr. Negative can still beat us up for sure. But maybe with Kangs, we can find a way to get out of that. I don't know. Let's just double Krag and call it a day. Just burn our whole deck, man. And then we'll figure it out. Maybe Coulson can get us out of something. Who knows, bro? So they're probably playing... Well, they're not playing negative here unless they're playing at middle like a crazy person. But they're probably on that... There's like a deck that runs like Iron Man and Gore and stuff. But man, Juggernaut is just gonna ruin their life, isn't it? So I think I do want 2 Techno-Organic Viruses. The problem is that every card that I have kind of like just loses cards. Which is... Every card I have makes more cards, is the thing. Will we need more Techno-Organic Viruses? Maybe it doesn't matter. Is there a chance that it doesn't matter? I guess we could just use the Mr. F. We might not need more... I kind of want more Techno-Organic Viruses. Let's do this. This is fine. And then we'll see what they end up doing here. I think the Juggernaut Techno-Organic Virus is probably going to be our next play. It seems very, very hard to have them beat that. Maybe they can. That would suck, but I gotta imagine we'll be in a pretty good spot. And they're probably trying to set up some kind of... Well, they can't do a Mystique stuff, huh? They can't really do Mystique stuff is the thing. I think we just Juggernaut, and then we play a Techno-Organic Virus on the right and hope the Juggernaut lands right. Should put us in a position to win. Might be tough depending on what their cards are that they're ending up getting down. Like, they can play like Iron Man and Gore this turn, so maybe if they split into the wrong lanes, we find ourselves in some trouble. But I think the Juggernaut hopefully just clears this up, not allowing them to get multiple versions of it. And we see they split, so splitting might be bad. Depends. Really does depend on how bad the splitting is. They get Iron Man left, which is not going to be enough to win, and they're going to get Gore over on the right, and that's going to get them the W. Wow, GG's. Yeah, the Juggernaut coming in super, super clutch. Able to just close out the game really well. Look at our crazy board, man. Our board looks insane. Well played to our opponent. GG's. Your Twitch crashed? What happened? So you're saying something happened to you and you're asking me what happened. Oh, you're saying what happened in the game. We won easily. Per usual. I thought you were asking what happened with the Twitch crash. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't work for Twitch yet. Maybe sometime in the future, you never know. I don't even know if I'd want to work for Twitch. Twitch seems kind of fucked up. A lot of people do come in here just asking me for, like, technical advice. And I'm kind of an asshole about it. I'm just like, I don't fucking know, man. Why are you asking me? I'm just a guy. I'm simply a dude. Alright, we're gonna miss YouTube mode for this game because I just realized that I wasn't paying attention. That's fine, though. An Opticron. I haven't even looked at my Kangs. Pretty good. I think we should just snap having Ajax against an Afflict deck, right? Like, kind of nutty. Dude, I'm really excited about this deck. This deck feels really good. It's very hard to find Kang decks that feel competitive, but this one definitely does. The only way to make this deck better would probably be making Coulson a 2-drop. But I just like Coulson. Splat! Welcome to the stream. Friend of the show, Splat. Let's see what's in their deck, man. We can just take their whole dang old deck with Loki. How amazing. I remember Splat might be on some weird Submariner deck or Submariner. I've been getting yelled at back and forth as to what it is, but apparently they've been kind of vibing on that. But now we'll just be able to figure out because we're their deck but better. And they have Quinjet in their deck, which is very good because if we draw that, then we get to double discount all of our cards. All right, let's just Loki again. What if we just Loki'd again? Have we thought about this? Have we thought about the fact that we could just keep playing Loki? Not too shabby. They either got Kraglin or Magento Kang, both of which are pretty good cards. Can't argue against that. Me when the bridge is rickety. We have Juggernaut for that at the end of the game, which is really good. I think we just take our Kraglin. Try and play a bit energy efficient here. And then after that, I don't know. We want to make sure that Rickety Bridge is always cleared so that we have the chance to Juggernaut it at the end of the game. It's very, very helpful. We also probably want priority for that play. Cheater. We're just swapping each other's decks, man. Who knows whose deck is who? Who knows what's happening at any point, man? We're just kind of hanging out. Silver Surfer first step seems okay. Well, we could just pull their Kraglin right, eh? Pulling their Kraglin right seems very worthwhile. They might be doing the exact same thing for the record. Honestly, there's a decent chance they're just doing the exact same thing to me, so I'm just going to assume that that's what's happening. No, they're pulling a Valentina, all right? That's fine. Oh, no, we knew that they had our Kraglin. We knew that this was... We knew that this was hit, so that's a really, really nice hit there. Just kill off their giant Kraglin. It's like one of the most threatening cards that they have on the field now. We just get a giant, the biggest Orca you've ever seen in your dang old life. How beautiful is that? And then, yeah, I think we just probably go like a little Orca left and then Vic Hand left. Well, I mean, it turns off our Orky boy. It does turn off our Orky boy. I cannot tell a lie there. Does turn off our Orky boy. Next turn we want a Silver Surfer. Yeah, I mean, let's just turn it off. It's fine. I mean, the Juggernaut right is going to be so soul crushing. Hopefully, I mean, they have double Quinjet. They only have 2 cards to play though, depending if they got like a Coulson or something like that. Okay, they got a Crystal, which does allow them to play 3 cards sometimes. Not always. I don't mind the Juggernaut. Juggernaut's still probably worthwhile. And then, I guess we just go Silver Surfer first steps. I don't think it'll matter too terribly much, but if they can only play 2 cards this turn, we should... Oh, no, we should play this left then, right? Because we want to... if this Juggernaut works, then we want to win left. And then we could repeat Orcas on reveal type situation, perchance. They do get an extra card, man. If they had our Juggernaut, we would be very sad here. If they were able to find our Juggernaut, we would be very sad. I think it's an exact tie. No, the Gambit, unless it hits like the Kraglin. Hit the Kraglin, hit the Kraglin, hit this. Yes! Exact tie. Exact tie! Even Stevens, man. We love a good exact tie. Very well played to Splat. Thank you so much for playing. GG's to you and yours. And I think that's going to take us to the end of the dang old video. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Play the dang song. See ya. I can't tell how correct it was to play the Juggernaut right, knowing that they had 3 cards to play. Can't really tell. Hard to say for sure. If you get the song, you can get it for 3 seconds. That's all you get. Just get a little blue balls. I tell you what, if people start subbing, we can get a hype train. You can hear that song. We have been Loki. There has been a lot of Lokis going on. It's been a very Loki-rich, been a very Loki-rich stream. No doubt, no lies detected there. Perfectly timed Nightbot, by the way. I'm solo. Got me working on the dance floor. Best of luck to you, Solo. Here on the field of battle. We're going to become your deck, but better. How do you feel about that? Probably not super strongly. They're going to become our deck, but better. There's been so much Loki today. It's pretty exciting, man. There's been so much Loki today. It's Loki all over the place, man. Loki all the way down. We'll go in and get a Techno-Organic Virus this turn. We could get the Gambit down, but I think I like the Techno-Organic Virus a little bit better. Eey, giving them a 2/7 Gambit. Kind of really bad. Kind of really bad as it turns out. Not super ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Interestingly, like Captain America, kind of good as like a finisher card. I don't know what to do this turn. I simply don't know what to do. I guess we just get the Gambit down, try and get the first Gambit on the field so that our Gambit could kill their Gambit. Potentially. I want to place down a Coulson as well as an Iron Patriot. Very scary indeed. We'll get our Gambit live. We can play a Juggernaut and a Techno-Organic Virus. Seems like a nice use of our resources. And then we're going to kill a bunch of their cards. And then, I don't know, we'll figure it out from there. We'll figure it out from there indeed. We do have 2 Techno-Organic Viruses now. Kind of nice to get the Gambit trigger immediately. Because it'll help us with a few different things. Maybe we killed their Gambit with our Gambit. That would be ideal. That would be ideal for us to kill their Gambit with our Gambit, because ours came down first. We do stop the Iron Patriot, which is good. Kill their Gambit. Oh, son of a gun. Taking out the Quinjet's pretty good, though. And we lose the Loki. The Loki's not that big of a deal. On our opponent's side, okay, so we have a Debris down. Debris is actually really pleasant here. We can go like Debris, and then we could go Virus, and we can go Virus. And then we'll have, I don't know, a bunch of viruses is the thing. The thing is we'll have a bunch of viruses. We will be... I think we actually want the other one here to get some extra energy just in case next turn. And the Debris will get a little bit of an extra bump from this Josie's. It'll high five nothing, but nothing is enough. We see a Kraglin come down. Kraglin's a dang good card, man. Kraglin is a really good card. It's the thing that I've been learning today. But we have many Techno-Organic Viruses. My opponent has potentially less Techno-Organic Viruses. So that tends to help us out in our favor at the end of the day. And we have, can we play everything? We can play everything. That is beautiful. We want to play here. And then, like, this is 8. How much is these? They're +4? It's actually better to just virus you. I think. I don't know. This might lose. Who knows, man? We're winning right, though, so that's pretty cool. I believe we're going to win. I don't know if there's anything to blink into, brother. I don't think there's anything to blink into in the deck, man. I don't think there's a single thing to blink into in the deck. You love to see it, man. We get the TVO going on the left. Almost win. It was 1 point better. I'm glad that I got a little bit of a breakdown as to how that works. Not too shabby. GG Solo. Really good game, man. When you can Loki into their virus and you have your virus, you can just start going buck wild. I tells you what. GG's to our opponent. GG's. Somniac just posted Darude's EDC set. 5.5 minutes of Sandstorm Pleasure. Poggy Woggy, man. There was a bar that I, at the college I went to called Joe's that would play Sandstorm at 1 a.m. every single night. It was awesome. It's a good way to know that the night was coming to a close. Dead poop. Oh, I do gotta check in with my gotta check in with the squad to make sure that we have a squad going for video games later. It is a banger. It is a banger indeed. No lies detected there. Don't hammer me, bro. I hate when my dang old fist gets hammered, man. What do? You're cuckoo. For Cocoa Puffs even, it is nice that we have priority here because the cuckoo is going to come in first. So pretty good chance we don't get Fisk because we really want to see Fisk land left. Fisk landing left would be really, really nice for us. Do you go after characters? It is characters. So it's going to be a 1 in 3 if they end up getting our Fisk. And honestly, maybe there's a chance that we don't want it to hit our Fisk. Mother... For Ricker, I was kidding. I was kidding is the thing. I was lying. I didn't want it to hit the Fisk. I was just trying to do that to make it seem like I didn't care. If I could be so honest with you. We'll go Kraglin left. Kraglin left seems pretty nice here. And then maybe we get this Gambit somewhat early? I'm not quite sure. We want to ideally... wait, maybe we don't want the Kraglin. Because then next turn we can't go like Kraglin TVO. And I feel like we want to get the TVO online. Let's just go Crystal. Crystal makes sense. And then we'll go Kraglin, Ultimate Virus next turn. And then we'll get like some Kang set up. We'll just kind of get a little bit of everything going. It's going to be beautiful. We'll get Kraglin into Techno-Organic Virus. And then what do we do next turn? 411 Juggernaut. That's a pretty darn good card. Negasonic Kang, also Cannot Tell a Lie. Very good card. They're going to get a Hydra Bob left that's not nearly as impactful as what we have. They see a Cosmo. Okay, good to see that Cosmo. Now we can no longer Juggernaut them. Important thing to note. We get the TVO down there. And then I think it's just Kang Gambit, right? I kind of like just Kang Gambit, right? That'll set them up to be really annoyed for next turn. And it'll clear off some of this Detritus. They still haven't used the Awesome Andy. It might clear off the Venus. And it's just going to put them in a pretty bad position in regards to their Aurora. We're going to snap here as well to move their Bob. Because I think them moving their Bob is very not good for them. And then final turn might be just like Juggernaut left with some Techno-Organic Virus funk. I guess we'll kind of see. Really depends on what this Gambit hits, how we end up piecing through this final turn. But I think that like... maybe we might even go Juggernaut right, just like literally not care about the Cosmo. There's always a chance that that's just like worthwhile. So we see the Captain America come down. Shield doesn't actually do very much to stop our hits here, and they don't use either their Awesome Andy, which is potentially really good for us. Yeah, Hydra Bob takes a massive hit there, but we're probably going to clear up space for him most of the time. Okay, yeah, hit the Hydra Bob, sure. That's a good one to hit. But yeah, now they're just kind of stuffed, man. Now they're just kind of freaking stuffed. And what on earth do they do to deal with that? So Herbie's going to give them 4 right. Awesome Andy's going to give them 3 right. So we have to wonder, is this Juggernaut going to be enough to hold right? And I think the answer is likely no. But I think that if we Juggernaut left and then go Loki TVO middle, unless this is a cracked card, not particularly, I feel like we'll have enough points to get over the top. Does this lose to Aurora mid? They have they only have activates middle. So Aurora middle. There's an 8-point flip though. So we're only up by 3. We're going to be adding 2 and then 2 and then 2. They'll be adding 8. I'm pretty sure this works, but don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure this works. Pretty sure we'll lose right, but then we'll win middle by the lightest touch, the lightest little touch. We're gonna tie middle by the lightest little touch, but still win the game. Okay, I didn't think about the Venus hit. My math didn't incorporate the Venus hit on the Aurora, but having 3 activates all middle is quite funny indeed. And we get the W. Very good win there. Played well. Like, thought about the Aurora. Missed the calculation by just a tad, but it was still enough to get the victory. GG's, Dead Poop. GG's. Why did they stay that game? They lost to 6 points right. That's a crazy stay, yeah? Sandstorm the song or Sandstorm the card? Sandstorm the song, man. Shit's iconic. By like a lot. Like 10x, maybe. This deck is awesome. I don't know how competitive it is, but it's awesome. I know that for sure. Aklis from Brazil. Hello, Aklis from Brazil. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Be not too bad to have the Techno-Organic Virus come down, to be honest with you. Get it cheap. First Kang is a Khonshu, which is kind of a nothing burger. I don't know how Khonshu Kang works if we can manage to discard it. We probably just won't worry about all that. Early Kraglin, nice. Free Monstro for the opponent. Slightly less nice, but, you know, what are you going to do? We hit a Kang. It's so weird that when they banish these Kangs, it doesn't tell you what it does. Because it has an ability in the deck. That's the weird thing about it. Because it definitely has an ability in the deck. If they have Monstro, there's a non-zero chance that they have discard cards. But I think we just play the Kang out. I think we can get too in our head about like exactly how to try and utilize this Kang as best as we can. And that's probably not in our best interest. I think we just get this down and just take a 4-power card. Just be okay with that. And then this turn, Vormir. Vormir means they're going to have a hell of a time getting to that. This could be pretty good. I think we just go with Loki and the Techno-Organic Virus left, become their deck but better, and then, I don't know, figure it out from there, I suppose. They could have 2 cards to be able to win Vormir and get Punisher active. If they do that, they do it. I'm not going to freak out, you know? I'm not going to lose my dang old mind. I would think about freaking out and think about losing my dang old mind. I don't think that's something that we really have to worry about too terribly much. And then eventually, maybe even next turn, we just use the virus, right? Because we have no cards and we have the energy to probably spend them anyway. Okay, so that indicates that they're also a Techno-Organic Virus deck. We do have a cheap Scar, which is nice. I think that we just do this. Well, actually, we want a virus first, right? To pop the Vormir. And then we can actually steal their Techno-Organic Virus eventually, which is kind of cool. So I think we just go like Techno-Organic Virus, Scar, right? Just put ourselves in a great position. I think we also snap here. I think we're actually inclined to snap. We are turning off the Quinjet, but it's not that big of a deal, I promise. As you can see by the no cards that we have in hand. Nice. Opponent retreats. Very good. Solid game there. I think that we played kind of exactly how we needed to. Yeah, no notes, man. GG's, Aklis. GG's. I think we've lost exactly 1 game in YouTube mode. That's pretty good, man. Usually we get so cursed with YouTube mode, it's crazy. Sorry, I need to text my gaming squad. Satirical, welcome to the stream. Satirical, the first person we played in YouTube mode. Right back at it, ready to rock. A nice early E-tree, get access to our Kangs. Just make sure we have nice, solid draw. Magic comes down. Magic's a little annoying. We don't have any ways of dealing with it. All right. That is kind of a nothing burger. Kind of a nothing burger, I would say. We'll go ahead and play Iron Patriot, and we'll go ahead and click up our E-tree. Next turn, we probably Kraglin left. Yeah, I don't... she had not a great card to hit off of that, to be honest with you. Super Scroll. That could be really good against certain decks. Penelope. Hello, Penelope. Okay, I wonder if our play is to Juggernaut here. I do wonder if our play is to Juggernaut here. I'm gonna guess the answer is no. I'm gonna guess the answer is no. And we can't Juggernaut anyway. It literally doesn't matter. We'll just play the Kraglin left. It's always nice when you don't know if you should make a play or not, and then you realize that you couldn't make it no matter how hard you wanted to make it. We're probably dealing with Man-Spider to some degree here. It would be my guess. And how do we deal with Man-Spider? We try and keep Prio, and I don't really know. I don't really know how we deal with Man-Spider now that I'm thinking about it out loud. We're kind of just in a weird spot where we have like a lot of cards and none of them really do too terribly much for our game plan, I would say. I guess landing a Captain Carter here and then having the Titania be able to jump back is kind of nice. And I don't think we use any resources. We have so many more turns left to worry about. And this does keep us ahead middle, even if they like Man-Spider right, which is probably the play that they want to make. And then after that happens, I don't know. I don't really want to give them card draw because we don't know if they have Man-Spider or not. And Man-Spider is kind of like a really annoying lose condition for us. We do see the Man-Spider come down. And again, we are going to keep Prio here. If it's turn 5, how do they want to utilize this Man-Spider with an extra energy? They could just task it this turn. That is something we'd have to worry about. But I think this is the turn where we strike with Juggernaut. I think that this is the turn where we can get some really good value with Juggernaut if they try and do some kind of like fastball special thing. Just making it just not work for them at all. Let's go and just land the Juggernaut. Don't do anything else. Hopefully catch something. Hopefully catch something here. Let's see what we get. We get the... Okay, very nice. Now, it did land on the right card for them, but we didn't allow them to keep pushing their Man-Spider up, which is a very, very good W for us. And then what on earth do we do now? What on earth do we freaking do now is the main question that I have. Because, again, we're just so board locked here because we got the random Kang Shanna. Do we start killing cards, perchance? Is this the time that we start killing cards? I do not know. We don't have any way of turning off middle, which is slightly problematic. Maybe we just go with like a Gambit and then a Prodigy on our Captain America here. I mean, they could still have like Zola and stuff, which becomes problematic, but like I don't really know what we're supposed to do in that regard. Pray for a Coulson Shang? I don't know. I mean, like, what do they do about all this whole situation, you know? It's kind of like a annoying thing. Do you see the fastball special come down? We do see the Agony, and we do see an Adamantium Infusion come down over on the left. Just gonna pull the Agony. And then they have a 60 power card, and then we kill off some of their shits. And then we just fucking lose, man. We just fucking lose, I'm afraid. Unless they Taskmaster. Maybe they Taskmaster us, perchance? Any reason to stay in here? Nah, they just fight for right, and we just die. Yeah, GG's. Pick one here.
Escaped.
They could Zola, for sure. I don't even know if they would risk Zola here, though. I mean, they could, but, like, I feel like that just... Them Zoling here just inherits unnecessary risk, I would imagine. Yeah, we were really hoping that turn that we juggernauted was the turn where they tried to do the fastball special stuff, but not having access to it, or I think that we made the right plays. It was just really tough. That Man Spider deck is so hard to beat if you don't have a dedicated counter to it, which we don't. We don't. We have Kangs and random shit, which is sometimes a dedicated counter when you really think about it. That's a damn good card, man. Jester, welcome to the stream, Jester. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. I don't know if we want to get a Kang or use this Loki. I guess maybe we'll have a bit more of a peek into what they are playing. We could also just Anakin Sun left. Anakin Sun left just makes plenty of sense. And then yeah, let's just go ahead and click. Get an Anakin Sun going left. Let's see if they beat our Anakin Sun. That would be a little bit annoying. They probably just play one of their own. If I had to gander. Okay, they play a Shadowland Citadel. We have to hope they whiff here, because otherwise we can't play Fisk. Which would be a little bit annoying, but not the biggest deal in the world. They do not whiff. Bit unfortunate there. So we probably want to Loki TVO this turn. We could also just play the Kang. Hydration Bob, probably not super important. This would lose us a draw. I think we just go Loki, Techno-Organic Virus, both right. Just take a chill turn, get some access to some other cards. They probably play a Fisk of their own left, which hurts, but we can maybe fight it in the future. They just play a Venus. Okay, that's not nearly as scary. Our Anakin Sun is still ticking up. We get another Anakin Sun. Anakin Sun's all the way down, I'm afraid. Another King Eitri. It's pretty darn good for us. Let's put you here. Let's click and then go with the TVO right. It will give us Sacred Timeline, which I don't think matters. Well, sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. I guess I shouldn't be hitting this Eitri with the Techno-Organic Virus. I don't know what we're doing here. We're just playing cards, I'm afraid. We do fill Sacred Timeline, which gives us more Techno-Organic Viruses and more Eitris for that matter. Not that that one matters nearly as much for the record. Because we lost the Techno-Organic Virus to begin with, due to the whole situation. Quite silly, actually, at the end of the day. Let's make sure we get that down. It's a pretty important card for us to get down here. And then do we even want a random one-drop? Could land right, which causes us quite a bit of problems. I didn't even realize I got Human Torch first steps. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, sure. Let's take the Anakin Sun, whatever. More randomness never hurt anybody, I don't think. Pretty sure they've said that somewhere. And then, I don't know, we'll have some boosted cards. We'll figure it out in the future, perchance. I don't know, or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just lose in terrible fashion. Don't love the spread, personally. Electra, it does nothing. But we got some TVO value pumping us up. We do take Prio here, which could be important. Not sure how important it would be, but it could be. It could always be important. You never know. And then Debris Right feels pretty good. Debris Right feels pretty good. Feels like that could be a way that we win over there. So if we Debris, then we slot in... it would be Debris Right into like Eitri Virus. Probably our play. And then we just get the Loki left as a treat. How often does this win? I'm not quite sure. Will the rocks ever be impactful? They might be, actually. Filling our board with rocks might matter. For like Juggernaut reasons. But let's see what we can do. They play a pretty powerful card. We're winning middle and left. We have 23 points right. That is no joke. And they have to play a card bigger than 8 and beat 23 middle. Strange Supreme, Debris. They do tie middle. Squirrels. The Anakin Sun gives them a Mysterio. They eat up. They gobble them up. They gobble up the beautiful Mysterio. They get the double trigger off the Strange Supreme, and we get a very, very solid win there. Nearly a casserole. We call that a half-baked in the business. GG's, Jester. GG's. Yeah, well played there. Nice finds. It's pure chaos, dude. I mean, that's why you play decks like this, man. You never know what you're going to get, bro. But I think that one person said it's Arishem without any of the advantages. So maybe they're right and I'm wrong. We thought about this. Dude, I don't even think we have to go to YouTube mode anymore, man. I think we're just kind of living life, dude. We have a bunch of really good clips. All right, so we're taking 3-minute ad break. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. So you. How we doing today, Chad? How's the vibe? My vibe's great, dude. This has actually been a really, really fun deck to climb with. I gotta take my dog outside. I'll be back. Go outside.
This is
I'm
what we
sure
got.
everybody's a Binks fan.
Hello. PvP's still great, especially in the meta where you're seeing a lot of Zombie Galacti with Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't worry about Zombie Galacti. I don't think that deck's too scary. I never really have. I personally don't really feel like I have to play around it, but I think in certain pocket metas, if it's like everywhere, it can be pretty tough. Papa Damien, thank you so much for the 36 freaking months, you absolute legend. 36 freaking cubes. 36 months, 36 cubes, 36 pogs. If we can find a way to win all the lanes and then put a million rocks in their decks with Teryx, that would be kind of cool. Be a bit of a pipe dream, but we'll see. Hi, Gambit. By King Eitri. Omen! I heard you like rocks, bud. Word on the street is that my opponent likes rocks. Let's see how true that is. Is that a 3/2 Kang? Sometimes. I'm gonna put 6 rocks in your deck. And Gorgon you. How do you feel about that? Can you not? But I guess putting all those rocks in their deck on turn 5 probably not that valuable. Now that I think about it. They might be scared of Kang Darkhawk, though. Be a pretty threatening card to get played on you. I played this different. No, it's just one of those fucking cards to survive danger. It also wouldn't have mattered that much. Also, really would not have mattered that much, I don't think. I did want it to matter, I guess. Drew some pretty low impact cards from their deck too. Bit rough. It's also a 3/0 Kang. You get, oh no, you're right. 3/2. You get -6 +4. Yeah, no, it was indeed a 3/2 Kang. That's what you got to deal with when you play Kang. Sometimes you get dog shit cards, and then sometimes you get like White Tiger or Doom, and you're like, oh, sick, man. This is the best card ever. I'm still kind of mad both those cards died left. That was very frustrating. We've gained 38 cubes with this deck. Gained 39 cubes with this deck. And 6 from the previous version with Storm. Think TOV decks could play any kind of tech as long as it's cheap? I mean, I guess you can just throw whatever you want in the deck for sure. Doesn't mean you should. Kang Brood, pretty good card. This is gonna really suck if we draw another 3-drop. Oof, 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 oof. Might be able to find Loki, Jane Foster synergy, though. What character is that? It's Morph. Silly little guy. Just a silly little fella. That's a sick Spider-Ham, man. He's trying to get his little pie. I don't want to play cards anyway. And cards is overrated. I don't remember which one you were. Probably not that big of a deal, I guess. Kang Brood, pretty good card. I would have played Ant-Man and Spider-Ham. I don't really know what to think of that. Crystal. We just go Quinjet Coulson here. Feels good. This might be a, but then it moves the Drax. Well, maybe not, actually. Because the location will go first. Actually, quite often doesn't move the Drax. Moonstone. I mean, Moonstone on Quinjet's kind of giga cracked. Unless I play Mobius, we'll be a little sad. But we'll just clear off this Ant-Man with the Lady Deathstrike, not while we can, because final turn we probably won't be able to. They play right here. Big card or of sorts. Cheeky Shidoking play. I think this is fine. What? They're just playing Aurora here? Okay. I don't think there was a single way that that could work that wouldn't win. I don't think. Crazy stay. It was Jane Foster, that's right. Technically, you can play anything in any deck. On God, man. Deck? You know, I'll give you the deck. This is a very cool deck. Usually I wait till the end, but you can have it now, Judge. As long as you follow, Judge07. If you don't follow, then I'm going to freak out. I've been following since June 15th. All right. You get the pass. I think I want one more card out of my deck. Before we Loki. Plus, if we top deck a Kang, it's kind of nice. You have no idea what's going on in this game anymore? Great time to get back in, man. Game's good. Always has been. So, to me, I want to play an early Gambit, probably, to try and ping off this zombie horde, if at all possible. I tell you what, chat, I'm really happy I drew another card out of my deck. If I can be honest with you, chat, I am very, very stoked that I decided to play another card out of my deck. That's a really good card. Two for Iron Man, pretty good. No lies detected there. It's weird though, I like don't want a virus anywhere. Alright, good luck, bro. Just don't virus middle. That's the one thing I have to make sure I don't do is virus middle. I should have played the virus somewhere. I don't know where. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Decent chance to take the zombie horde down. Gorgeous. They hated that. For the record, they hated that one. Not a big fan. They hated that one a lot. They really did not like that very much at all. Chad, how are we doing today? Anyone have any news? Anyone have any news or exciting things? Anyone excited for any cool stuff coming up? I was supposed to go to the river market today. I wasn't supposed to stream this long. I was going to end my stream at 5. I can't play a Gritty Goose, man. Fricked up. You're camping this weekend? Where are you camping? Sounds exciting. 41 cubes, is that right? How are you keeping track of this? Or 45 cubes. Don't count me short. Don't short me, bro. Starkler. I could do this into like Kraglin Quinjet. Your eye tracker's in? You're excited to start using it? Sounds cool. I'm excited for you to start using it too. We don't need 2 Quinjets. We don't need 2 Quinjets. We don't need 2 Quinjets. Just one is fine. Now, what are we going to use the Kang for? I'm not sure. Maybe double crystal draw. Could be interesting. Camping some farm place out in Brohia. New Jubilee. It's a really good card. Just kidding, of course. I think the card's ass. 2 Gambits. 2 Gambits is pretty good. And a Technovirus kicker. Fortunately, you can't virus middle. A little unfortunate. They Thanos mid. It's a little scary. This should be fine. Bye! It is Thanos left, but we should just have the points to beat it. Oh, are you mad that you're playing a stinky card? Don't you dare. Give him hell, kid. $53 cubes, by the way. Anyone keeping track? Getting stuff set up to watch the match tomorrow? You don't really watch soccer? You know, soccer's a pretty good spectator sport if you don't care about it. You don't really have to watch. You just got... and then, like, someone will score a goal and you just be like, ah, goal! You know what I'm talking about? Like, all you gotta do. It's great. And brats are awesome. We love brats. You didn't say brats. Why did I think that you said brats? Someone say brats before. Maybe I'm just thinking about brats. Knicks parade tomorrow? Hell yeah. Let's go, New Yorkers. New Yorkers have been winning like crazy, man. Sick ass fucking socialist mayor. NBA championship? To Buds? It's basically brats. Oh man. I almost got sniped, bro. I almost got my shit sniped, dog. What the hell? What you got on that deck, bud? Schmarvel. It's not very good, fortunately. Thing is, I already have 2 1-drops right. That, on the other hand, quite good. Wait, I have Jocasta fucking Omega Sentinel? Hold the phone? How did I not notice this before? It's so strong. Am I going to the World Cup final in Jersey? A crazy question. They got Gorgon in that deck, bro. Next turn I have to play this. It's fine. Gorgon is good tech, you told me. It's fine. It seems pretty good right now. We're facing a lot of decks that need to get Gorgoned. Oh, no! What a disaster. So now I want to Gorgler you. This is still just better. Still just too much value. They have, I was gonna say Cosmic Ghost Rider would go hard here. That'll hit here and here. Just have to win the left. They lost their punch.
Assemble. Avengers! Assemble.
Pretty sure we win. Nice, dude. I guess I kind of forgot that because they have priority, we don't fucking know where the shots are going, which is kind of a dumb thing to do. I don't know if they ever set up for Bruce to potentially trigger. I'm not sure. Nah, it doesn't matter what order you click them. Click Fantastic Art. Did I have any end of turn cards? I didn't, right? Just for vibes, though? I do like to click the cards just for vibes. You're not wrong. I'm a big vibe clicker. Always have been, always will be. But maybe not always will be. Probably always will be, though. I think I want this to maybe hit one of the hot location. Because Kraglin on top of it will fulfill the hot location most of the time. Sometimes it whiffs. Alrighty then. That makes like Gambit ass. Whatever. That's fine. It's either that or not do anything. I think I'd rather do something most of the time. Mobius player. Kind of hate this, man. If we stay, we'll cope ourselves into staying for 4. So let's just save 3 cubes there. It's the Mobius player cheater. Virus left? Oh yeah, because the Quinjet doesn't do anything after the Mobius. Good point. I think Retreat was still the best play. Opponent has 37 cards in their deck. Game was gonna clear that side anyway. Sometimes. Loki left for double discount. Making shit up, I see. Love making shit up. Yes, we do. Spooky. The wins! The Watum varietal. That's maybe fine. All right, Agatha, don't fuck me. Oh, it's my turn. Sick. Now it's my turn. Type shit. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm only gonna be able to play 6 energy next turn. We just do this double blob now. How many cards do we have left in our deck? We might eat the rest of our cards. It's probably fine though. It's fine. Mogged. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing it like that? What the fuck was that? Oh, we just played double Juggernaut. Why did it do that? What the hell? Bye. That's his new animation? Why? It sucks. Or does he beam you into his belly? Yeah, it doesn't even do the ho 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 ho. Which I think was done by Ben Brode. Is that's like an Easter egg, right? There's like a couple sounds in the game that were Ben Brode, if I'm not mistaken. No. Lest we not forget, I could always be mistaken. What are you, Kangs? What do you do? Hercules, nothing? Zombie Scarlet Witch... Probably fine? Probably like only a semi-nothing burger. What? Not paying voice actors is an Easter egg. Never underestimate a Marvel Snap player's ability to be mad about something. Kill some shit. Game will kill Wolverine and go back right? Sometimes. But it also won't sometimes. Motherfucker.
Enough said, bub.
Ban that person. Ban that person immediately. Cookie. Banned. For life. Called out like a 1 in 4 and then a 1 in 3. Son of a gun. Tried to warn me. More about people who are trying to warn me, you know? Type shit. Kill. Is this strife ever gonna matter? Sometimes. Like most things. The Flagler is really nice. My fault, my bad. Look at the ice cubes. I don't get a reveal. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if this is right or not. So if I don't get it on reveal, it turns into the... Okay, I get Hellion. That's kind of nice. It's not really nice. It actually does very little, but... Fricker. You still have to invest quite a bit to win there. It's not like the worst thing in the world. I could just play the other one. Jesus Christ. Hold.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Higher, further, faster, baby! Let's go, dude. Pretty sick, eh? Pretty sick little play line there. Took some took some mental work, but $69 cubes. We actually might be close to that. That actually might not be wrong. We're only at we're only at 61. We're at 61. That's why I didn't say a fucking word that whole time. I was just trying to I was just trying to piece everything together, man. Bad card. Usually useless card. Three Kang opener. The gang's almost all here. Gang's not all here yet. The gang's almost all here. Oof. One drop top deck? Hello. The rest of the cards are kind of useless, right? I guess Debris is sometimes not useless. have Prio, right? We're gonna try and Bastion middle. We Juggernaut middle this turn. Good top deck. Also just Mother Ascani, but they're probably Bastioning middle. And if that's the play, especially if we land the Juggernaut, I think they're toast. They only have one created card in hand. I know you're a Pokemon guy. Do you play Go or TCG? I play TCG. No Bastion. Damn, completely whiffed. Probably not what you wanted, brother.
All systems go.
Good card. Fortunately, they have priorities, so their game goes first, which is a little iffy. Wait, hold up, hold up. I don't remember what these did. Maybe in that case, I want to go here. Better. Ouch. We very often win here, right? We'd have to just hit exactly the Mirage. Nice. I guess Mirage or either of these two. So there's 1, 2, 3 targets that lost. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 targets. 3 of them lost. Not too shabby. Yeah, I don't really understand Pokemon Go at all. I've watched, whenever I watch people play it competitively, it looks weird. The one thing I'm jealous of with Pokemon Go is that they get to compete using usernames, and I have to compete using my real life name. So if I ever day 2 a regional, I'm gonna have to just like dox myself. Thinks is my real name? You'd think it would be, right? Such a good name. I doubt we'll win Ares, but still a good card. That was annoying. It was just kind of rude. It doesn't really affect me that much. It is kind of mean though. Don't worry about my name, okay? I just snapped here. wonder if that means they're going to play Mobius. I feel like Mobius is pretty likely. Okay, rude. Good card.
All systems go.
We have all four. Ongoing, on reveal, end of turn. I have on reveal, activate, ongoing, get absolutely fucking wrecked. Holy shit. Middle we have on reveal, objective. And they're also going to Aurora this turn, almost assuredly, right? You have to get the most possible points right. Yeah, bet you thought you'd win left. Wouldn't you think you'd win left? I am the better Aurora deck, you fool. Getting the Aurora was so cracked there. That was ludicrously cracked. And also get Iska tied, you fool. You were 800 last time I saw. Huge climb. Yeah, we've gained... Oh, no. Okay, wait. I need to equip this. You want to know how many cubes we've gained? You really want to know? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, opponent. Plus, if we get a stinky card here, we could just give it to them. It's not a stinky card. Not a stinky card in the slightest. Do we just take it now to kill their penny? Wait, if they just go spider here, we could just kill their penny this turn. Oh, it didn't work. Fuck your card, though, in particular. And we got a Shadow King. Oh, everything's right in the world, man. Everything's beautiful in the world. Not getting the best hits, though. Cannot tell a lie there. Shadow King will win right, though. I think it's just this. Decent chance we lose here. Cosmo mid for a lot of things. Plethora even. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Not even fucking close, dude. Not even remotely close. Not even like a little bit close is the cool part. The crazy thing is how not close it was, you know? That's really the crazy thing. All right, chat, take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use a little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. It is crazy that it wasn't close. It's also awesome that I got 69 cubes with this deck. Now it's at 73, but this is definitely what's going on in the YouTube thumbnail. Let's be honest with ourselves. That's beautiful, man. That's what it's all about right there. Nah, man. Crag's so good, dude. It's crazy when you give a card +2 power. How much better it becomes. When you make the Wilson Fisk comparison, it just makes so much sense. It's like I'm just kind of playing into my deck as a 3/9. Wait, that's really good. Wait, that's really strong. That's a great idea. Hold on, we're connecting our channels. Yeah, otherwise it's a 3-5 double Psylocke. Boo-hoo. This is good, Chad. You know, my goal was to get caught back up on content. I feel like we've kind of doing that in strides today. Doing it in strides even. The strides, you say? Had a nice good long stream today after the very short stream yesterday. I wish that I wish I could make fucking Submariner work. Chat, should I do a shot of Malort as a joke? I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should put some ridiculous goal on just having me take a Malort shot at any point. Seen quite a bit of Loki. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if someone covered it or what. I've also seen a lot of Loki today. Let it age. Aged Malort. Just doing this to make sure we get Fisk. Or at least give us the best chance of getting Fisk. Strong follow-up. What is Foom, huh? That's kind of terrifying. Shouldn't have a way to, like, do too much there, right? Shuri. Say less, man. Guys so miserably toxic? Are they? Seems good. Actually kind of awkward because I do want the Ichri down. I have 2 Kangs left. Am I going to be able to use them? This is probably fine.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Squeaky, squeaky. 2 Fisks. Patty Grizz, by the way, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I just kind of want to make it so they can't just beat us with Foom. I feel like we can snap here. We're in a pretty dominant position. They've already used their Lockjaw. We have a Juggernaut set up. No, they don't have Foom in the deck. Oh my god. That's crazy. Eight energy. kind of hard to it's kind of hard to convincingly win right and left. Damn. Jesus, dude. Got walloped. You told me? Well, see, you just hit them with how excited you are, and then they shut up because they're like, oh shit, dude, they're not getting mad. They're getting excited that I'm taunting them. They don't know how to handle it, man. Miserable people like that don't understand how to respond when people are happy. The Moogler! It's the Moogler, ladies and gentlemen. Our favorite Moogler in the whole wide world. Of all the Mooglers, he's our favorite. Man, if we can find a ultimate virus, which I call that ultimate virus a lot, and it makes no sense because there's no reason that that's what the name of it would be. And yet I say it every time. I don't get it. I don't understand. I love how I said if we get the ultimate virus, this is sick, and then just immediately played Loki on our deck. Don't call Moogs miserable and toxic. I'll not have Moog slander in the chat. There's many things I'll stand for in this world. Moog slander is not one of them. Sandman on 5 actually probably is like crazy annoying to deal with for them, eh? Might be annoying for me to deal with, for the record, but... Why is Moogs playing the cringe deck, man? Probably not cringe. It's actually probably a very cool version of it. I'm gonna call it the cringe deck anyway, though. Because I can. Oh, in God's name do we win, man? How in Earth's universe do we possibly win here? It's probably something like this if we have a shot. We have a shot? We're sick as fuck at the game? I guess this could be a double Mother's Gone card. God damn it, we're so good at the video game, it's crazy. Wait, how much do you float? Ooh! Disease Vermin! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Disease Vermin Enjoyers, one and all. I'm only going to be streaming for like 5-10 more minutes, so sorry to pass you along, but I super appreciate it. If you guys don't know Disease Vermin, send them some love. You hit Super Scroll from Coulson against Iron Man Gore Mystique. Coulson might be the only card that's wrong, but it's fine. Well, how did a hype train start? Did they just randomly start a hype train for no reason? Because someone subbed 7 minutes ago, and then a hype train just started 3 minutes ago. I don't know, man. Not my couch, not my problem, dude. Freaking hype train. Let's go.
Hype train.
Was it not my chair, not my problem? I think it's not my chair, not my problem.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
I don't know if I want to use magic or
It's a
not.
hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Get your bits out. Get your dang old prime
Hype
arenas
train.
out.
Hype train. Subs.
It's a dang old hype
It's a
train.
hype-
Yes, it is.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me
Anakin
your
Son!
primes, let's
No!
level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype.
Don't touch my King E tree.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train.
You fricker.
Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause
Let's see if they
it's
move the
hype
shield.
train time.
See if they're good enough to know that you don't move the shield here.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype.
Steve Varman, thank you so much for the giant emo.
Bits. Subs.
They're not good enough to know you don't move the shield though.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train,
Makes sense.
train time.
Wait, we probably want to magic them now, right? They're gonna be like board locks. And they don't have reality stone anymore.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Thank you for supporting the hype train. Chico Burr, bro. Holy. Reset. Hold. You might think they've won. It's when you take a gambit to the face, I'm afraid. Easy. Choosing to go for gambit, I think, or choosing to go for magic, I think was really smart. After they'd already kind of like nearly fill the board. Super, super good. All right, chat, that's going to end it for today. I appreciate you all hanging out. Hope that you guys had a wonderful time here. We will send you over to... Let's send you over to the pupper, man. We love Husky.
Yes.
We did have the Husker pupper. Appreciate the raid again, Disease Vermin. Appreciate all the subs today. Appreciate all the love today. Hope you guys enjoyed the deck. I thought it was very fun. I'll post it in chat one more time for y'all. You can play it yourself. Feels very good. Feels very, very good. Just really, I don't know. It just kind of does everything. It's really fun to play. Like, that's the other thing about it. Like, it's really cool how you go down your lines and how you try and like work out in the early game. Very, very fun stuff. But I appreciate y'all. Hope they have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have fun over with Husky. And we'll see you tomorrow. How exciting. Goodbye.